Nighttime I love, the sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know? Chill vibe.
Alright, hello friends, welcome back to some more Persona 5, or Persona 3 Reload. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I already messed it up. I've been staring at this for the last couple minutes, and I've been like, yep, Persona 3 time, it's Persona 3 time, and then I immediately unmute and I'm like, Persona 5! No, Persona 3 Reload. We are back, and we're gonna probably do some Tartarus stuff tonight. But yeah, Bob Ross, oh my gosh, hello, it's been a hot minute, how are you? Good to see you. I dig the new name, it's Colleen. Colleen. Yeah, I had quite a day today. Pretty fun. Did some more driving. We went and looked at some cars. We went shopping, we went out and had some dinner. I took a long walk today. Like, my dad has been spending time walking our dog every day, and today he's like, you want to come? And I'm like, sure. Because I was kind of like, well, I don't know. But then I was like, yo, I can play Pokemon Go while I'm walking. And I did, and it was so good. So much fun. Because, like, one of my local, like, walking routes has, like, one of those routes in Pokemon Go, so I was like, yo, this is my moment, this is my time. So I got to do that, and I had a great time. It was really awesome. You can't go wrong with it, honestly. Has been a while for real. It has been a while. That's probably my fault, to be honest, because I've been so, like, inactive and stuff. But yeah, good to see you. Okay. Asking around is a basic method of gathering information, but it's not going so well this time. So how about it? Got any info on the mysterious instrument? I don't know anything. Ah, bummer. You've got some kind of a mysterious aura, so I thought you might know something. Sorry. I'm just a child. If I ever love the times when you're walking around as Pokemon Go stuff, I know. I was so happy, because I was like, there's no point, I mean, there's a point in walking, it's to be healthy, but, you know, when you're able to, like, gamify it and make it awesome, you know, even better. Because to me, the key to like enjoying exercise and all that stuff is to make it, you know, fun, right? At least in my opinion. I have a lot of fun doing that kind of stuff.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request?
Okay. I don't
Shall be waiting then.
I'm still missing 3? Wow. My days consisted of nothing. That's always fun. Hey, you know what? I've been there. I recently got laid off from my job, so my days, for the most part, have been nothing. So I completely get it. I feel it 100%, like, wholeheartedly. I understand. I've been that way. Mountain Dew hour. Ooh, new cutscene.
All right, it's finally time. I know we've put a lot on you guys, but that's over now.
Don't overdo it now.
Don't worry, I'm in perfect condition. I almost feel sorry for our enemy. Well, just give me a chance and you'll see.
Yeah, okay.
I'll make up for all that time I lost before you know it. Plus, I've got to show my stuff as one of the veteran members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
Yeah, okay. The High Priestess Tarot is reacting. High Priestess Major Arcana card has been added to shuffle time. All-out attack damage will increase. Oh, okay. Cool. Did the game just crash? Oh, there it goes. Okay. What's up, sweet? What? I just almost called her sweetie. That was gonna be no. No. It's not no. That's not right. I don't think I've really ever seen Persona. Never took the time to watch it. Yeah, it's interesting. Definitely is. Every game's different, and every game is a different storyline, but this one is very like sad and edgy, and it's about death. So it's like very, very interesting in that way. I must congratulate you on your recent victory. Your power continues to grow, it seems. On the topic of such power, I must ask, are you familiar with the Major Arcana? I am. I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
To utilize metaphor, the Major Arcana are the parent plants which will help propagate your ever-growing garden of abilities. After defeating particularly strong shadows, these Major Arcana will appear to as cards. Okay, that's where it came from. Nice. It'll be in your best interest to collect these cards as you find them. Got it. That's some, like, abrupt transition. That was weird. Well, okay.
By the way,
There's something I need to tell you. Remember what I said about Tartarus being divided into different areas? I sense a strange presence beyond the 20th floor. I believe that's where a new area begins. Feels as if something's on the move. Let's investigate. I'm counting on you. Okay. I don't know why my system's being weird. Every time there's a black screen, it freaks out.
Show on the road.
That was weird. Did it again. I just, like, restart this thing? I don't know what's up, man, but something's not right. So we're gonna restart. It feels like the system was being wonky there. I wasn't comfy with that. Well, anyways, while there's no video, I guess we can just talk. Wonky system time? I swear. My system was like freaking out every single time there was a loading screen. I'm like, that doesn't feel right to me. That was loud. Okay. Oh, my controller powered down too. Come on. There we go. Yay. Okay, we'll try again. Hopefully it's better now. What are these tremors? Watch out! Is the staircase gonna, like, reorganize itself? Yo, let's go. Is it over? What was that? It's one thing to know Tartarus changes daily, but to see it happen before our very own eyes? Regardless, the path is open. Let's try exploring further beyond that. As for our next goal, I can only assume there will be similar obstruction up ahead. Let's aim for that. I'm counting on you. That was quite a contraption. What was its purpose? No point in dwelling on it. All I need to do is keep moving forward. That's what I tell myself all the time. Something feels different about the floor up ahead. I sense something more potent, like a tangible force of will. Whatever that means.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Ooh, look at this. Kind of creepy. A little bit, like, tentacly. I don't like that very much, but...
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Well, I fucked that up. I forgot what the swing button was. But yeah, how have things been with you, Bob Ross, recently? Hope things have been good with you.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
I know there was a lot going on last time we talked, so... I don't know if that's changed or not.
Alright, the enemy's down.
He's got electric power, doesn't he? Yo!
Alright, it's my turn.
Life has been chill. That roller coaster is non-existent. Oh, I'm sorry. All that trouble in for what? Oh, but I do get it though. I had been dealing with something in the same, like, realm for, like,
Just like we planned.
a couple months last year. It didn't turn out either, so it was like, well, okay. Such is life.
There's a shadow.
He kind of did some non-silly things. Oh, okay.
This may be a good test of your skills.
Let's go.
What kind of non-silly things? Toxic things? Ugh.
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them.
Give them hell.
One step at a time.
Oh, it's punch power! Boom!
Great work out there.
That and other things likewise. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Alright, let's get moving.
It always is awful when stuff doesn't work out, you know? No fun. But I'm sure at this point, since it's been so long, that you're probably past it to some extent. Which is healthy. Very healthy. Oh, these floors are weird.
Enemy spotted.
Two
Alright,
targets.
let's do this.
You can handle it. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Best bet would be. Go, follow
He's so good! Oh my god.
you. Can't. Don't pull in confidence. Knockout blow.
And then finding someone else after some time. That's good! Hey, there you go.
Oh, pretty well.
You turn a negative into a positive. We love to see it. That's what it's all about. What is this level? 14! Okay, so we are under level. They're 100% better? Okay, even better. Even better, for real.
Honestly. Nicely done.
Oh, it's one of the treasures! Treasure hands. Okay. Gotta wait for our moment to strike. Nope. Yeah!
A rare shadow.
Step at a time.
Let's take it out here and now. Pull the trigger.
Gotta figure out what they're weak to. Oh, really?
This may be a good test of your skills.
What's next?
I have a party I need to go to tomorrow. I did it once. Is it like a Super Bowl party? Because I completely understand. I totally get it.
I have to do this.
Let's see.
It's a Super Bowl party. Yeah, it sucks when like you get dragged into going to those things when you have like zero interest in football. You know? No, it ran away.
Almost had it.
Damn.
Yeah! Who's up next?
I completely understand.
You know, the faces on the wall look kind of familiar. Kinda like...
What do we got? Light charm. What's that? Low light evasion. Okay. I'm gonna give him that. Yeah, no, I completely understand. I'm not a football guy. Like, the game's gonna be on tomorrow, and it's like, I'm just like, no, I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna be down doing other stuff.
Can't stop me now.
Okay. Ouch. Oh,
One target.
he's so fire.
Good situation.
What's his deal, man? He's so great. Alright. Exactly, especially because my family is the weirdest type where I just want to show them from existence. Yeah. There were a lot of family outings like that when I was growing up, where like my prime example is like, you know, like family holidays, some of them I don't mind, right? Like your, I don't know, like Christmas or something, or Thanksgiving. Even then, like, you know, I can understand when some people are like kind of like, oh, I don't really like this, but like you know, it's a holiday that's like generally positive vibes. But it was always when my family would be like, "Oh, we're going to go visit the family to do Easter or like to do Memorial Day or something," and I'm just like, "No, I want to stay home."
Down the stairs. One teleporter. sighted.
Especially when like the
They'll take us
family
back
would
to the
always be
entrance, but
invasive and
down
be
to
like,
the
"Well, what are you doing? What are you doing?" I'm just like, I'm just me.
All right.
I don't need the questions.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Is that a face? Hello. Alright.
Is this a rock or is it actually like living and breathing? I ain't got a clue. Yes, we have
This may be a good test of your skill.
One step at a
Dalton
time.
says in 4 days. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. There's another one.
Paralyzed enemy. This is the perfect moment to strike.
Critical!
Good job, okay?
Be gone. Just kidding.
Yeah, when I had that question, I mean, it's still true that I don't have anybody, but it was always so easy to just be like, no, not yet. I'm taking time to focus on myself. People are always like, yeah, okay. Even when I got older, they're always like, yeah, that's a good thing, good for you, you know?
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to
People are overrated. Except this one, like, uncle I had, he was always, like, very aggressive about it. And I'm just like, bro,
Pull the trigger.
I don't care.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeda.
It's just like, it's like one of those people that, like, think that, like, insulting people is funny. You know? Like, being, aggressively sarcastic at other people's expense. Like, sarcasm to me is funny if it's at your own expense, you know?
We did it.
But when it's at other people's expense, I think it's just wrong. The power of choice. Obtain 10 personas. Okay.
That certainly went well.
Like, if you do it at other people's expense, you're just a dick. I'm sorry. Unless, like, it's a thing that you have with that person, you know? Like, I mean, I still think it's a little bit weird to have, like, you know, and a little bit unfortunate that, like, sometimes you have, like, a friend group where one person is just, like, the brunt of the jokes. But, like, some people like that, you know?
Prepare yourself.
The enemy is weak to strike.
Some people like that. But, you know, like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, nah, I'm good, you know? I'd rather not be picked on. Because you think it's fun, you know? Setting the boundaries. When they ask you to switch topics or explore something else, and then they bring up Spanish class, the one thing I cannot talk about. I would ask what happened, but you said you can't talk about it. So I'm not gonna make you. Sounds serious though. Shuffle time. Ooh, Major Arcana card.
I kick ass, huh?
Doing pretty well.
Now what was that? 15, making the dream work. Form 50 all out attacks. Nice. I like talking about people because the one question is, can you say blank? Oh, that is so true. I 100% get it. I get you.
I wonder.
There's a gatekeeper on a floor not far from here. Have you healed up?
It's a treasure chest.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Is it me or are the enemies getting stronger? Well, either way, we're not gonna lose.
think that makes sense that they're getting stronger. Game design and all that.
Dude, ain't that a rare test?
Prepare yourself.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Oh, he's so fun to watch. Punch, 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 punch.
Kiss.
Let's see.
Oh, they block fire. Okay. Is it ice? Oh. Ouch.
Looks like fire won't work.
Wind might be the one.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Ouch. Uh-oh.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
What next?
Nah, this one just doesn't have a weakness.
Looks like fire
That
won't
kind
work.
of sucks.
What's next? Just like that.
Oh, it's light. Light damage. Oh,
This is our chance.
perfect. Man.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Okay. But yeah, it really do be like that.
There's a shadow.
I just don't understand why, like, you know, if families hang out, y'all just can't, like, you know, people can't just play board games or something, you know? It's always gotta be like invasive question time. I mean, like, I understand, like, to some extent, people are like, oh, I want updates on your life, you know, like, how you doing? But it's always asked in a way where it's like, are you succeeding?
This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
Like, I don't know. I'd like to be that uncle that's like, how you doing? How's it going? You good? And, like, gauge it from there. You know?
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Okay, that's the way out. Do, do, do.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Thunder earrings. Ooh. What does that do? Reduce electric damage. Thought it was gonna be like powers up electric damage. That would have been like, hell yeah.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Okay, I think that's the whole floor mapped out. So I'll go next floor. Is this me the weird question too? Like, yeah, seriously.
Alright, let's get going.
I get that. It's like it's seriously like
You
personal
guys have a knack
question.
for this.
It's like,
Maybe you should give
no,
martial
I don't
arts a
think you
try.
deserve to know that.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
Like, that's my business, you know.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Okay, we haven't tried ice or light damage. Right, well. Every time I tried ice, it would miss. Too close to personal time is real, I swear.
I have to do this. Focus.
Give him hell.
Bro. The stupid hand.
Almost had it.
Yeah! Who's up next?
We all hate hands, for real, for real. I swear! I get, like, you know, the whole, like, nimble fingers thing, but goddamn! That's some ridiculous.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
All right, let's head to...
We got the upper hand.
Yeah!
Let's move on.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Well, gatekeepers.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Alright.
All right.
Let's go!
All right.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Who's gonna win this?
Oh, these guys are strong. Ouchies.
In this situation,
So that's what you're weak to.
Enemy down. Good job, Trigger. That's an enemy down. Good job, Trigger.
I'll go with...
I read that like a book, baby.
This is our
That girl gives such by my calculations where. I mean, kinda. Little bit, yeah. I'm saying, like, she's kinda like that. Like, the guy in the hat's really goofy, and she's always just like. She just, like, deep sighs all the time.
the enemy's down.
Okay, do I have, like. I don't, so we're gonna shift to her.
now's the time.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Trigger.
He's always like, yeah, I'm the ladies' man. She just. Gets me every
Looks like
time.
the enemy's weak to ice.
Heal up, Yukari.
Fiori's been
In this
shocked today.
situation.
Try to back him up.
Let's see.
Yeah! Let's go! Deep sighing is such a part of life, though. It's like the way that your body, like, naturally goes. Like, I need to let everybody else around me know that I'm discontent. Hermes level up vacuum slash. Yo, to all foes, nice. I don't know about you guys, but having Senpai with us is really sharing for these big fights. Yes, he definitely knows the ins and outs of battle. You're a huge help here, Senpai.
That's true.
Ah, you know I've got your backs. I've got lost time to make up for anyway. Pleased to see you're fine. You're back in fine fettle, Akihiko. But keep in mind the situation's different now. We can't afford to lose you for an extended period again. No worries there. I've been stuck on the sidelines for long enough. I'm ready to get back out there.
Let's do this.
Alright, warm-up's over. Let's pick up the pace. Huh? Were we just warming up? This guy's a beast.
Hey, that looks like...
Treasure. Maragi. Nice. My mom hears me sighing and she says what's wrong, and I'll be so confused because I just deep sigh for no reason. Run into a powerful enemy may be able to weaken them with a status ailment. For instance, inflict distress, diminish their attack, or confuse and render them passive. You want to gauge the situation and pick your tactics accordingly. Status ailments. You've been inflicted with an ailment, enemy's attack leave you at a disadvantage. Shock, freeze, charm, confuse, poison, rage, distress, fear, down. Let's see, yeah. But, like, what about, like... Okay. Well, we'll figure it out as we go.
It's so dark. If only we had a...
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Who's gonna win this?
Mazio!
Finish him off! Everyone, follow my lead.
I can't. Recently, my brain's been not working at all. Maybe going on mid-sentence, just forgetting the entire English dialect for 5 whole seconds, just saying, no, I am that way all the time. I feel like legitimately, like, all of the time, I am that way. It's silly. It's
Just like we
crazy.
planned.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
It's so disheartening, because you're like, I know what I'm trying to say, but I just can't get it out of my mouth. It was always embarrassing when I was at work, because then I'd just be like sitting there talking, and I'd be like, trying to explain what I'm trying to say, but it won't come out. And then I was like, I can't remember who it was. I think it was the person that, one of my coworkers back at my job. She's like, are you drinking a lot of sugar-free drinks? And I'm like, I mean, not a lot, but definitely a few. She goes, yeah, like, artificial sweeteners can, like, mess up your, like, speech. And I'm like, what? And then I just got, like, super self-conscious about it. And then I'm like, oh no.
This is over.
That's not good.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
So this is where the stairs were.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Now we're good. Oh. Status ailments has been added to tutorials. Yeah, I don't think it has. That's dumb. Oh well.
What?
Hang on, this floor. I'm getting an unusual enemy signal. Stay alert. Okay.
It's one of those. Another
Detecting
day on
3
the job.
targets. Take them out. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Best bet. Ollie does
You know, Mom was talking about going to cook some quesadillas and I keep trying to say the word cheese and just sat there like, you know, the thing, the shredded milk, the sort of expired but not, yeah.
Go time. You mind?
You know,
Just stay right there.
the milk, the shredded milk,
Enemy's weakness to
the
win.
milk that's expired but not. That milk. First goes poison. Yeah, Arcana Burst! Are you okay?
How it's done.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Pummel earrings. Reduced. Oh, these are all reduced damage. That's fine.
Wait.
Wait, there's an enemy nearby, but it's a league of its own, far different than the run-of-the-mill shadows in this area. It'll be a tough fight. If you're not feeling confident, don't engage in combat. While exploring Tartarus, you may encounter a rare, formidable shadow. Defeating them will yield greater rewards than usual. Brace yourself for a trying battle and take care not to become the hunted. I see. Okay. Well then.
Hey, listen.
4 targets, and you'll have the first move.
Mazio.
Finish him off. Everyone, follow my lead.
Did he just say knock on wood? That's what I heard. Knock on wood.
This is over. Good teamwork, everyone.
Is this game based on Greek, or did they just decide to name it Tartarus? I don't think it's based on... Well, I mean, it's not based on anything Greek, but, like, it kind of, like, the themes are Greek. Like, hang on. Like, my original persona was Orpheus. Hers is, well, I guess it's not Greek. Maybe it is. I mean, Greek or Roman. Io, Hermes, Polydeuces. Yeah. Polydeuces? Whatever it is. Yeah. Like, that's kind of how, like, the Persona games work. Like, they follow, like, they name the, what's it called? Like, the Persona cast... The main characters' personas after, like, a certain theme of mythology. Like, Persona 4, they were, like, Japanese mythological figures, and then Persona 5, it was... I'm trying to remember what Persona 5's theme was. Something about, like, thieves. If I remember correctly.
Pretty tough.
It's thematic, yeah. Oh my god, Hulk Hogan?
Difficult battle.
Bro? Brother! Brother!
What's the plan?
situation.
It's pretty sick. Yeah. A lot of these games are very good with like thematic elements, which I think is really cool. I love like when games are like very aggressive about like thematic design. Makes me very happy. Like games or stories or movies or whatever, when they like go all out on like, you know, themes and like I'm trying to think about what else. You know, themes and design and like in like what's the word I'm trying to think of? I'm going through the same thing you just mentioned. Details like that, you know, makes me very happy. It makes storytelling a lot more interesting, for sure. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you understand. You get it. You get where I'm coming from. Crit! Let's go! But yeah, like when there's all that attention to detail and there's like little references and hints and all these like it's really cool.
Let's see.
It makes me smile. Oh, we're going ham today. Let's go. Crit after crit after crit. Yeah, we did it. Oh my god, so many options. That's a new persona. Alright. 309 XP, let's go.
For our next fight. Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Balm of Life.
Well done. We
But yeah, like, Persona 5 is like Personas. They're like
It's a treasure chest.
Arsene, Robin Hood, Zorro. That kind of thing. And then Persona 4s are, I believe they're Japanese mythological figures. I can't remember what their names are, though.
Head upstairs. We should try to take out as many enemies as we can.
Wouldn't it be better to avoid unnecessary conflict? There's a shadow.
Oh, what is that? It's like a totem pole?
Test of your skill.
Okay. I feel no zero. I no same. I didn't understand. Like I thought the names were just goofy, funny, and then, like they were talking about like, you know, oh, it's Japanese like folklore figures. I'm like, oh, that makes sense, you know. Like I'll take your word for it. I believe you.
All right, who's next?
Because I have no idea, you know.
Look at it.
Like, I didn't know Tartarus was, like, a Greek mythology thing. I just, like, I knew that, like, Hermes and Orpheus were, because I was in a Greek mythology play. I mean, for goodness sakes. That was, like, the one thing I did in middle school. I played, what characters were I? Who was I? I was Dionysus, and I was also Icarus's dad. Those were the two characters I did. And it was, like, you know, as wild. It was wild. Whole reason I grew my hair out originally was because my director was like, yo, like, you know, you have, like, naturally, like, kind of wavy curly hair. Like, it would look really good to have you have, like, wavy hair as Dionysus with, like, an olive branch on your head. And I'm like, okay, I got it. I got the assignment. Wearing togas was interesting. That was an experience.
Ah, yeah! Who's up next? Oop, I spy some treasure.
So then what is Tartarus? Is it like a... Because here it's like a labyrinth, I think.
Looks like fire won't
In this game, it's a labyrinth of odd proportions.
This may be a good test of your skill.
I'll take care of this.
Except it's not a labyrinth, it's a tower. Like, it's a tower that's, like, really tall. That's why I'm curious, because I'm sitting there thinking, maybe it'll, like, reveal some, like, lore about this thing based on what Tartarus says in mythology.
What's next?
Okay, it's fire. That's the weakness here. Boom.
Yuri's taking one down.
What's the plan?
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri. Enemy's down. Good hit.
Tartarus is... Tartarus. Tartarus is a primordial god / titan that controls the pure punishments of the souls who are condemned to pain and suffering for all of eternity. Okay. Got it. So, in a game that's about death and suffering, I think that's pretty apropos. That's pretty on the nose.
Next fight.
The enemy is weak to strike.
The best bet will be. Let's go!
I mean, like, the characters are literally shooting themselves in the head to summon their personas. Like, this game, it's very on the nose about its theme, I feel like.
Akihiko took out one target. Impressive as always.
I was gonna bring it up, but never mind. Yeah. Apparently, the whole reason is, like, you know, they need to be, like, to summon your persona, you need to be, like, able to confront your own mortality or something like that. So that's why it's a thing. Are you serious, bro? Bruh. You're gonna heal? That's so messed up. Yo! Barcode, what's up? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to?
How should I kill?
Gotta give you a good old shout out, my friend. Welcome, everybody. Are you serious, my man?
You think you can hit me?
How are you? It's been a hot minute, though, for real. Hope you're doing great.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Oh, don't poison. Oh, you dastardly demon, you.
Hakiba's been poisoned. Does anyone have an antidote?
Oh. Okay.
You won.
I was gonna try to play Baldur's Gate 3, but my computer died, so I ended up playing Minecraft. Hey, Minecraft is like the go-to when you when your computer just will not cooperate. I completely get it.
Alright then, moving on.
Been there, done that. How's how you been? It's been a year. Most definitely it has been a year. 23 was just a rough year all around. Started this year with getting laid off from my job, so that was pretty fun. But I am taking some time now this year to work on doing some things to better myself, like getting my license and starting to hit the gym and, you know, all of those sorts of things. So it's been a year. I'm like, gosh dang it, I'm, you know, 2024 is gonna be my year, and I'm gonna make it my year. I'm not gonna let it get out of control and out of my hands. So so yeah. But yeah, it was a 2023 was certainly a year, and it was really funny, like, talking to a bunch of friends of mine, because we did the Nintendo-thon at the end of last year, and it was really funny, like, talking to my friends and having them be like, I was like, how's your year? And they were just all like, oh. And I'm like, really? It was this way for everybody? That's crazy. I don't know, maybe some people had a really good year last year. It's possible, but lots of ups and downs for sure. But that's life, I guess. How have you been though? How have you been? How was you doing? Are you making the best out of it? Yeah, and like that's all I can really do, you know? You just gotta try and look at the positives. And find ways to distract yourself. Like playing games, like this amazing game that I'm having a blast with, you know? Tarunda. Okay, that's fine.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Ooh, revival, let's go. Okay. What was that? Oh, an achievement. Open 50 treasure chests. Bet. By the way, you've been taking advantage of your physical skills. Physical skills have a chance to knock enemies down regardless of their weaknesses. Yeah, okay. Sweet.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
They should heal up people. Been doing great. College has been a blast. Let's go. How is it? What you been up to? A lot of... It's nice to, like, get away, right? I miss my college days so much.
Don't let it escape.
College always was such a blast.
Pull the trigger.
Midterms have been rough, though. Oh, I 100% get that, too. I remember, like... I remember the first midterms I had in college were rough, and it was just because, like, I never, like, learned any, like, study skills very much when I was in high school, I felt like. It never was a big priority for me, so I just was generally like, oh, whatever, you know? So, it's kind of crazy, like, when you get to college and it's like, oh, no. This is bad.
That was a good workout.
Midterms and finals were rough for, like, the first year or two. But I really enjoyed the freedom. I enjoyed, you know, kind of getting a chance to be out on my own
Or
and
anything.
having the freedom to do what I wanted, really. I didn't go crazy like some people. I had, like, friends that were, like, you know, that clearly were chained down, like, their entire lives, and, like, they get to college and they just go insane. I was like, you know, like, it really is not, it doesn't need to be like that. Like, I still remember this one girl that my roommate knew who, like, her goal was to, like, get the highest, like, body count. And I'm like, what is your deal? You know? Like, it doesn't have to be like that. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, shame someone for that, but, like, you know, I'm sure you can find other ways to have fun. You know? Like, my roommate and I, we had fun going bowling, you know, because our student union had a bowling alley. We had fun going out to eat. Like, you know, that to me was fun.
The enemy's
Maybe a party here or there, but nothing like that. I'm not going too crazy. I'm definitely getting out a lot more than compared to high school. Exactly. It's like that's what it should be. You know, you're just having a good time. Feeling free. Feeling like alive.
Now let's move on.
The Tesla logo is for just a cat's nose. You're so right.
Heading up these
I always said that the back of a Tesla looks like Elon Musk's forehead. And I have yet to be proven wrong.
Nicely done.
Treasure floor. I see it? Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not crazy.
I'm not pulling any punches. Not even
I want you to model this car off of my head. No hood is as great as mine.
Found a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Stop it! Okay.
You're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often.
I see it? Okay. And now you're never going to be able to unsee it, which is the best part. That's how it be. Oh, you, how dare you. How is it always miss?
The enemy split. Almost had it.
I never can get it in time.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
It's one of those.
We have the advantage. You can do this.
Wild Beast. Mr. Beast in Persona 3? No way.
Now's the time.
Let's try that. But yeah, I'm glad college is going good for you though, because it definitely can be a mixed bag for a lot of people. How's Persona? A few of my friends were telling me it's a lot of fun. I mean, I love this series with all of my heart. At least like 3, 4, and 5. They're all real. Well, 4 and 5 are really good. I'm still like a little too early into this game to form an opinion. It's clearly the oldest of the 3 because it's a little bit outdated in some of the stuff it does, but this remake is very like polished, and I like it immensely. Like it's a gorgeous game. But Persona's just really great storytelling, a really like addicting gameplay loop. And if you like to me, like Persona 5 especially, like it combines like all of the games that I love into one. It's got like, you know, the invigorating storytelling of like a Zelda combined with like the gameplay and the like monster collecting like Pokemon, with like the slice of life and daily leveling up and stuff of like The Sims, and it's just like it brings like all of the dungeon crawling, it brings all of my loves together into one game, and it's amazing that this game is real as far as I'm concerned. Great characters, it's just and like you can start with any of the 3 or 4 or 5. I always recommend people start with 5 and work their way back because 5's the best one. Persona fans may disagree, but it's certainly the best one gameplay wise. And I think it's on sale on Steam right now. I already had another person in my chat buy it the other day.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
It definitely is. One of my high school friends who also came here is kind of burned out on it. But I'm glad I got in a good friend group. And that's so core, honestly, for university. Like, that helped me out a lot, finding a good friend to lean on. Because without that, you kind of feel like you're, you know, you feel like you're kind of, you know, alone and stuck without options sometimes.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Oh, snap.
What?
There's no teleporter? Well, it's a barrel through for now. Better be prepared for the worst. Yeah, okay. There was just one on the previous floor, though. That's why I'm just like, okay. Let's see. Then like 2 weeks after moving in. Yeah, I mean, it took me a hot second to like find a good solid friend group in college. Like,
Alright.
I had trouble. I mean, my roommate was great. Like, I had nothing but great things to say about my roommate in college. She was awesome.
Fiori's been knocked down.
But
Someone cover him.
the downside was that I felt as though, I don't know, like, we didn't really mesh super. I mean, like, I don't want to say we didn't mesh well, because I mean, we did. We meshed decent enough. Like, we got along and everything, but like, I don't think that we had like a lot of interest in common and stuff. So I mean, like, I had made friends with, you know, who became my roommate for the next couple years. Who she lived on the other end of the hall, and then we moved in together after that. And you know, I mean, it's just great to have someone to connect with in that regard. I'm so going to die. I'm screwed, man. What to do? That's exactly my situation. Yeah, see, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's common. Like, you know, you may like get along decent enough with your roommate in your dorm, but like, you might not necessarily be just really good friends with them. But I mean, like, you know, as long as you can survive, you know, and find other people to lean on, it's really what matters.
Fiori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Nice work.
His opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
The best bet would be. Let's get a win this.
What's next?
Yeah, I ended up getting, you know, getting along with the person at the end of the hall, and like my roommate, there's not much we talked about. I'm moving with a couple of friends from a club next year. I'm looking forward to it. Exactly. I mean, that's what I did. You know, my roommate. I remember he asked me. He's like, "Hey, do you have any plans for like next year for, you know, housing?" And I was like, "Yeah, I kind of do," because he was like expecting me to like stick with him and his friends, and I don't know if he was expecting, but he invited me to stick with him and his friends, and I was just like, "I'm sorry, I already have plans." And I feel kind of bad because I remember him mentioning like they had to take on like a random roommate, and he was kind of weird. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Such is life, I guess, right?
Alright, the enemy's down. Alright, the enemy's down.
This guy is so strong. Jesus!
Fiori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him. Takiba's been poisoned. Does anyone have an antidote?
Now's the time.
But yeah, no, I trust me, you know, being besties with your roommate in college isn't like super common, you know. My other roommates already signed a lease together for an apartment next year. See, exactly, yep. it's okay, you know. I mean, like, that's kind of what I mean. Like, I also feel like that's sort of how life is sometimes too, where it's like, you know, you don't necessarily have to be besties with your roommates in order to live together.
Opponent is tough. Be on your guard.
Let's see. Guys.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
I want to try. Nah, didn't do what I wanted it to. Ouchies.
Akihiko took out one target. Takiba
What's next?
Does anyone have an antidote?
Let's go.
What to do?
Okay. What haven't we tried? Electricity? It's electricity. Because freaking Akihiko is out of his power.
This is our chance.
That was on me. I love everybody that comes in is like, wait, why is he shooting himself in the head? Yeah, it's kind of shocking. This game's like very kind of like dark and edgy, and like the whole like kind of core theme about it is like death and despair and confronting death. So like the whole way, like every game is a different way that you like summon your persona, right? So like in Persona 5 it's taking off your mask because you're accepting your true self. Persona 4 you're tearing tarot cards because you're something about fate, and then in this game you're shooting yourself in the head to accept death, I think is that's what Beneath the Mask is. Yeah. Like, Beneath the Mask is the song that plays in Persona 5 in, like, daily environments and stuff, and it's referring to the fact that, like, your true self is beneath the mask. That you're masking your true self. Yeah. Beneath the Mask is great. All of these games have banger soundtracks. Like, Persona 5 is really good. I love the Funk Fusion. Persona 4's soundtrack is a little bit more like pop kind of oriented. And then this game's soundtrack is like kind of like R&B rap kind of sorta. Like they all have like core kind of like, you know, soundtrack themes. And I didn't read all this. Shoot, hang on. That went well enough. We still got a ways to go though. Don't slack off on the cooldown once we're back at the dorm, folks. Makes a world of difference in recovery speed. Shoot, the other day I was so zonked I just passed out in my boxers on the top of my bed. That sounds like you, Junpei. I'm surprised you didn't catch a cold. Well, I was told by a seasoned vet like Senpai actually has some weight to it. A seasoned vet, huh? That reminds me of a story from before you all came to the dorm. A certain person who, after an intense workout in his room, passed out from exhaustion, drenched in sweat, then woke up with a raging fever. That was just... I was passed out while still wearing my socks. That's enough gabbing anyway. Let's keep moving. Okay.
Sometimes we run into some pretty tough enemies, but they spice things up every now and then.
But yeah, Beneath the Mask. That's that story. Persona 5 is just incredible. Like, Persona 5 is my #1 game of all time. No question asked. Like, if someone's like, "Oh, what's your favorite game of all time?" Persona 5. 100%. Better than Breath of the Wild, better than Tears of the Kingdom, better than all of them.
Careful. The enemy's
Oh my
nearby.
god, back to back? Are you serious?
Tell me.
Picking up another border floor? It's 7 floors from here? Oh my god. Should probably give Yukari some more SP too, huh? My orchestra could play Persona music for a concert. I swear. It's like, it's so fire. You're not gonna move this. We'll make you.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Disturbing dice. Slaughter twins. Okay, well I found that.
Enemy down.
Dang it. Revolution. Critical rate way up. Oh,
In this
great.
situation, I won't lose.
That's not good.
Let's see.
Okay, it's not fire. How? They hit so hard. The orchestra Colorman plays video game music. Oh, that's so cool! Persona would be a fire concert. 100%. Definitely. Like, I've seen, like, Persona, like, the series, they have done concerts before. Like, live concerts with the artists and stuff. Oh my god. It's so hype.
Now's the time. I have to do this.
I've seen that. Yeah, like, it's so good. Uh-oh.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
That's not good.
What's the plan?
This may be a good test of your skill.
You see that coming?
Bruh.
Excellent. You're back up.
Okay, I haven't tried ice. Nope. I want you. Okay, I don't think that guy has any weaknesses, to be honest
The
with
enemy's
you.
weak to electricity. The enemy's down. Enemy down. Not bad.
Past her,
You look worn out.
so she can do a heal all.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
That was close.
In this situation, I have to do this.
Uh-oh.
Get down. Someone do something.
Just like that.
God
He
dang
already
it.
been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Okay.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Yeah, we don't know anything about this guy. Attack down.
One step at a time. Not bad.
That's it, Akihiko. You knocked down 2 of them.
They're so cruel. Gonna go have a good stream, Jared. Thank you, Barcode. Thank you for the raid again as well. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate the lurk.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh, don't single shot me, please. Ouch.
Did you miss me?
I just need to get this dice down. The other two are probably fine.
The enemy's down.
We can try attacking it with the crit rate boost. Oh, god dang it. There we go! Crit. Okay, beautiful. That's what I needed. Perfect.
Just like we planned.
3,000 experience. Jesus. Okay, cool. I'll take it.
What?
What's with these back-to-back fights? Yeah, this is a first. It's like pacing anyone? I can't get a read on the pattern for these floors. There's simply too much about which we're still in the dark. We need to prepare even more thoroughly and retreat promptly when we're depleted. Really pushing the pace on your first day back. Are you holding up alright, Sonata-senpai? Yeah, pretty creepy place, huh? I'm actually trembling right now. I can't wait for the next fight.
What?
You're smirking? What are you, the main character in a fighting manga? Good grief, you don't change, do you, Akihiko? Annie, if you're our leader, be sure to stay vigilant. So is it 7 floors of just, like, boss encounters?
Every battle.
That's
I can
kind of
feel myself
wild.
Growing stronger.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Juzumaru. Yo, that weapon looks beastly, but I'd like to take a real master like me to make good use of it, so...
Alright.
Sure. Is this a one-way teleporter? Yeah. Is that another...
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Okay, so we're back to regular floors, which is good. Starvix? Oh my god. Okay. I'd like to get to...
Hey, isn't that one different from me?
I'd like to get to the next border floor. That'd be
You're
great.
in luck. That's not
Shrouded
something to
Assassin.
feel.
50
may be a
chance
good test of
encounters.
your skills.
Nice.
Pull the trigger. Here, and again.
The best weapon. I've got this.
May I please strike with ice? For once? Thank you.
In this situation,
Yes! We finally got one. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Mabufu. Let's go.
All right. Let's see.
One of you was split from the group to canvass the floor. That way be able to explore more efficiently. It's risky, of course. One person should have an easier time avoiding shadows. The scout can find the stairs at a light.
Hey,
I'll go. My training's prepared me for this. Okay. After combat, you may have the opportunity to scout. If you decide to scout the area, one of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for a path to the next floor. The ally scouting head will also collect items and hand over anything they've collected upon rejoining the party on the next floor. Okay.
Look at it.
I see.
Two targets. You can handle it.
These guys are new. Yeehaw. So they're probably light power then, right?
Give 'em hell. Let's go.
my guess. Found it. Except for an hour and electronic piano and keyboard trying to play a song I really like despite having never in my life used a piano. I'd love to learn how to play the piano one day, but it is like way outside of my range because I have not played a musical instrument my entire life. It's like, I don't even know what musical instrument you'd start with, you know?
You won. Now let's move on.
Let's get this treasure chest.
Dude, ain't that a...
Life sash. What does that do? $30 HP. Heck yeah. What did he find?
Go.
There you are. I went ahead and scouted the area. Here, take this. I picked it up while I was looking around. Oh, thank you. Looks like you've all safely rendezvoused. Well done on the reconnaissance. I've never
Hope we don't
seen
run into any creeps here.
rendezvoused. That's
Shadow
wild.
man. Taking it out.
Oh my god.
All right, we have the advantage.
What to do?
Alright, the enemy's down. Alright, the enemy's down. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Oh, are they all gonna get back up again? Bruh.
I can read you like a book.
Successful dodge from Akihiko.
Well,
Impressive
that
as always.
sucks. Just do this.
Times like these call for this.
Ha! Okay.
Finish it for the best.
That's what it's all about.
We did it.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on.
I think I've finally gotten used to seeing these faces.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
No way.
Wow.
The best bet,
We'll do that. Beautiful.
Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko.
Take this.
Just leave everything.
Pass it to him.
Can't stop
We'll do the fire. Yeah, I've always wanted to learn how to play a musical instrument, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, with what time? You know? Wish I had the time to do something like that. I mean, I guess you have the time if you really want to and you put in the time, you know, put in the effort, but like, still. My Twitter showed him this image of the Five Nights at Freddy. FNAF 4 kids saying tomorrow is another day, and there's a caption saying tomorrow is tomorrow.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Oh, Twitter. I miss when Twitter was good. Insert someone saying what, Twitter was good at one point.
Found this.
I don't know. I love memes on Twitter, and they always were really funny. And then now it's just sad. Ooh, special treasure.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Mates were just full of the poppy playtime, smelling critter things, memes, and drawings. Good.
I can hold my own in a fight pretty damn well, don't you think? I always knew I had talent.
That's what Twitter should be for.
Shadow spotted.
Fun
What's the plan?
stuff.
There's two.
Oh, they're
Here's
dancing!
your chance
Look
to
at them go!
I have to do this. You're finished.
Okay.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Who's gonna win this? Let's go!
Oh, we shocked him.
Paralyzed enemy. This is the perfect moment to strike.
Yeah!
The enemy
We didn't learn anything about that enemy, but I am happy. Oh yes, the very finished. Only 17 HP taken. Yeah, the lines that they give sometimes are a little questionable.
Is that treasure?
It's kind of like, are you sure that we're looking at the same thing? Like, because I don't know.
Ooh, maybe there's something.
This may
These
be a good
guys,
test
we
of
haven't
your
seen them
skills.
before.
I won't lose.
Can't stop me now.
Figuring out what an enemy is weak to is like solving a puzzle, I swear to God.
This may be a good test of your skills.
What to do?
Magaru? Uh-oh. Ouchies!
Fiori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Oh, you're so mean. Okay.
This may be a good test of your skills. The enemy's down. Good hit.
They're weak to that?
Enemy down. Good job,
I'm
Takeba.
back. Hello, welcome back!
Finish it for the best.
For the longest time, I thought Ghost Pokemon type were invincible because I couldn't find what they were weak to for forever. Yeah, and I mean, like, I swear sometimes this game feels like that. Like, you're just like shooting in the dark, trying to figure out what stuff is weak to. And then sometimes you just find out it's not weak to anything, and you just kind of gotta brute force it. But that's where I'm saying, like, it's like Persona's gameplay loop is like grown-up Pokemon, because like there's typings and like different like types of attacks. If I remember correctly, ghost types are weak to dark and to other ghost types. I just got done being on like a Pokemon like hyperfixation, so because the DLC for Scarlet and Violet came out and I was like all in on it. So I like went all in. I was streaming that for a while and like playing it all day, and then this game came out and I'm like, okay, new fixation time. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Haven't opened Scarlet Violet in so long. Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
The DLC was pretty good. I liked the DLC. This is floor 40. The number probably doesn't mean much, but this is a veritable accomplishment. Keep up the good
Let's
work.
keep going.
I love how she's like, we hit floor 40. It probably means nothing, but good job. Like,
It's
thanks?
important to know when to call it quits, especially in a longer fight.
We can keep going, right, dude?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
4 targets, and you have the first move. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeda.
You're up next.
I'll go with
All right, the enemy's down.
Mainly because I don't have my friend Switch Leech off anymore. That is also fair. That's definitely a good reason not to play anymore. Let's go! Okay. Obtain money. Hell yeah. I wish getting money in real life could be that easy.
Perfecto.
I just love trying to explain that. Where'd you get so much money? Oh yeah, it's nothing. Me and my friends just stayed up during the 25th hour of the day into a like 200 floor tower and just found money in
Group of
boxes.
3, you have the initiative. So the enemy's weak to light.
Exactly. I know, right? Like, can you seriously? It's ridiculous.
This may be a good test of your skill.
In this
Bro,
situation,
are you weak to wind? You are. Let's go.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeda.
you're up next.
this work.
Enemy down. Not bad.
25th hour of my 24 day. Well, I think that's the whole thing about, like, because basically, like, they stay up past midnight, and there's a whole extra hour of the day where it's the dark hour, and that's like when this whole thing appears. That's the lore of the game, from what I've gathered so far. I'm not sure I quite understand it, but Inugami. Alright. I mean, wouldn't that be great?
That certainly went well.
Free money! Kill somebody, take their money. Free money glitch. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Hey, it's upstairs.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
I always love seeing like clips of people on TikTok that are like, "I have a free money hack," and then it's like, literally committing crime, like fraud. And I'm just like, bro.
Recently, during archery practice, I see the target as a shadow sometimes.
You got work on the brain, huh? Wait.
Time for a
targets
half
detected.
I'm just gonna use that item again. You know, the blinding flat, or this one. We're just gonna knock them all out. Boom, 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 boom.
This should end it.
Oh, we didn't get them all. Heartbreaking, tragic, so sad.
2 enemies remaining. You can do it. Akihiko took out 1 target. All right, you won.
wins
Great
again.
work out
They
there.
don't know I know this trick. Watch. Exactly.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Hatra gem. Okay.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Dang it, the dude turned around right as I was about to hit him.
The enemy's weakness
That was
to
so
win.
mean.
Now's the time.
Come.
That was so mean. How could he do that?
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. All right.
Bruh.
Well done.
Get punched.
Let's continue exploring.
Okay.
And that's a wrap, folks.
The random lines after we finish, or as we're running around, just kill me all the time. Cause like they, they just don't make sense half the time. Like, what are you talking about? Hey, there's no reason to go that way, so we're not going to.
Is that treasure?
Time to show you what I
So
got.
the enemy's weak to light. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Or when like they repeat the line when you knock them out twice. It's great.
All right. The enemy's down.
All right, the enemy's down.
This is our. You're on your own.
Ugh. Are you serious, bro? I can't get up. Me when they try to wake me up at 8 in the morning. Jardanium can't get up.
Now let's move on.
I am the worst at getting up early. I am 100% a night person, not a morning person, and I will like. I've been that way my entire life. Oh, that's a strong boy.
That shadow looks way too strong.
Okay. Is that a
Careful.
like?
The enemy's.
What is
That
that?
reminds me.
Did she say the next floor is the border floor? Okay, cool. That. Well then, I guess we'll go for it. It looks like a tombstone.
All right.
Like, what is this thing?
All right, let's go.
Why does it look like that? Clairvoyant relic.
In this
Okay.
situation,
Oh, it's strong. Identified weaknesses. Oh no, it can read our weaknesses? That's not good. That's really not good.
Let's see. Let's go.
Okay, it blocks that.
pull the
Good to
trigger.
know.
Focus. Seriously?
Okay.
Needs backup.
Okay.
Light attacks are useless here.
One step at a time.
Yo, Death Steps. Good to see ya. Hiya. How's it going? Oh.
What's the plan?
Light attacks are useless here.
Still alive. So hey, you know, sometimes that's all you can ask for. All of them shoot themselves. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
This one.
It's my turn now. Now's the time.
Okay, how about you heal everybody? Yeah, so because, like, you know, that's, in this game, that's how they summon the personas. Every game is a different way you summon the persona. Yeah, that's my name. You name your own, like, like, player characters. So I was like,
Just keep on going.
what else can I name them but that? Come on, crit. Yeah! Let's go! This thing's got like high defense, I think, which kind of is rough. Yeah, it's very rough. I just gotta hope for crits, I guess. And it knows all my weaknesses, which is kind of silly. Oh no, I'm frozen.
This is bad. Watch your health.
That's not good.
Did you miss me?
You've been frozen.
I see myself doing the same thing. Bar quid. Oh no! Okay,
Can someone offer backup?
can you heal everybody again?
Appreciate it.
That was close.
Uh-oh. Defense down? Oh, great.
One step at a time.
Lower its attack, please. Thank you.
What to do?
Do I have, like, a...
Now's the time.
Okay. That wasn't a very crazy turn, but... Ow.
Takeba's down. She needs backup.
Oh, no!
Knocked out. Can you get her up?
No!
Better use this.
Thanks.
Perfect.
Not good. You've been knocked down.
It's so cruel that it knows, like, all of the
That's
moves.
it, Akihiko. Just
Like,
keep on
bro.
going.
What the heck?
I've got you.
Alright, cool.
Akihiko's defense was reduced. Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him. Iori's defense has been lowered. Watch yourself.
Alright.
I'm just getting started.
Be great if I could get a critical hit. Love that. Are you gonna get it? Oh. We're getting close.
I won't lose.
We're getting close. All I want. Oh my god.
Takeba's down. She needs backup.
Damn it!
There we go. Okay. Just gotta brute force it. What can I say?
I think I'm getting stronger.
I know, it's insane. And I'm playing on like normal difficulty. There's like 2 difficulties higher than this.
Da-da-da-da! You leveled up!
Counter, that's good.
Oh, new skill, huh?
Shock boost. increases in chances of inflicting shock. I also like that.
All right.
Alright, take out the gatekeeper again. We'll need our way through here to... Kyojiro-senpai, you're breaking up on us. Sorry about that. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, it's back to normal. Having any trouble on your end? We're pretty high up. The signal must be getting spotty. What do we do if we get cut off? Kyojiro-senpai is sort of like our lifeline here. Recon isn't really in the wheelhouse of Mitsuru's persona. She manages well enough through supplemental equipment, but even that has its limitations. Sorry to give you cause for concern. That being said, our equipment still has a bit more range to spare, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'll try to figure out the connection issues on my end. You'll go ahead and keep exploring for now. Okay. I was told the next floor is the border room.
That chest looks...
I hope that's still the case. Tuxedo. They're purely cosmetic. Bro, okay.
Is this?
Another dead end. This is... Yes, we made it. Okay. We made it! Thank God. Kijiro's Ergo Research Lab is setting up the facility on its island. Is setting up a facility on this island. It doesn't make any sense. Even a rank-and-file researcher like me can tell what is about to take place on this island. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. Like, for some reason, like the girl that's been guiding us, like, her family owns, like, this electronics company, and for some reason, like, this Tartarus thing has, like, some weird ties to, like, her family's electronics company.
Oh my.
And that makes me suspicious. Oh, my, what have we here? Currently, you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, I must say. However, perhaps in your current state, you'll be able to utilize even more powerful personas? Should you feel so inclined, please make your way to the Velvet Room. Yeah, I was about to head there. 10 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have quests to turn in, too. Yeah.
Here are my requests. Most
I found that. Okay.
Let's hear the results.
2 Snuff Soul.
Wonderful.
20,000 yen. Oh, beautiful.
Wonderful. By all means. Very well.
Alright. We'll enter the Velvet Room, and we will try and fuse some personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas?
Yes, thank you. It's so, like, they don't really talk to you in the other games, but they do in this game, and it always, like,
Will you register
it trips me up. I'm just, because the previous games I've played on stream, and I've always been like, alright, yep, time to read, and then in this game, they're just like, I'm going to speak to you.
Will you register it to the companion? I've completed registration. Will you register it to the companion? All registered.
You what?
Oh, what do we want? Let's see.
Do you desire?
This persona, yes?
Okay.
Is this
Tamlin.
acceptable?
Okay.
This
Bareth.
persona, yes?
Ah, Bareth is classic.
This would be a
Gurulu.
wise choice.
Oh, you're new. I haven't seen you before. When we leveled up quite a bit.
This would be a
Jack-o'-lantern.
wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
I like Jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern is pretty cool. I might do it. I might do it. Let's do it.
Choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good amount. Well, well, well.
Alright. Fuse time! A creepy smile. Igor and his little gorals. Jack-o'-lantern, let's go. Oh, it's level 18. Jack-o'-lantern created Jacktite. Okay, what does that do? Obtain an item from Persona Conception. Okay. Make it sound like it gave birth. That's higher level than I am. That's pretty high. Okay.
This persona is powerful.
God, like, frickin' Social Links give such a boost. It's insane.
This persona is powerful.
Oberon. That might be a good fusion.
This persona, yes?
Well, this one makes sense too. Getting wind power would be good.
This persona is powerful.
However, getting dark damage would also be good. Ah, it's so tough to decide. Although, if I did... Oh, that requires Lilim. Oh, that would work.
Take all the time you need to
Oh no, it would
consider.
also require Fortnite.
This person,
Dang
yes.
it. Tough choices.
This would be a wise choice.
I feel like this would be good because then I have the social link bonus. Yeah.
What do you wish to inherit?
Alright, we have fire, we have ice, we have electric. At least I think we do. Don't we?
Are you in search of new power?
Well then, please
Think we
choose the personas you would like to fuse.
No, we're gonna lose
Well
electric.
then, shall we take a
This would be a wise choice.
But, like, this looks appealing. I like this guy.
What do you wish to inherit?
Well, I'd like to inherit crit rate boost. Let's do bash. Life
It
drain.
appears it will receive a fair amount. Well then, shall we begin?
Let's see how powerful this one gets then. Yeah. Level 16. Beautiful. So what do we got? 25 XP, increases attack while afflicted with rage, temporarily increases accuracy and evasion, and increases critical rate. That's hype. Okay.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona is powerful.
Oh, that would be good, because then I can get electric back.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Why am I getting Super Bowl ads in Spanish? It's harassing you. Spanish class. Ooh. What is the strength is
What do you
good.
wish to inherit?
Magic though is the big thing for this guy. So
It seems you have been blessed. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Butterfly Man. Let's go. So when Spotify appeared where the only ads I got were in Spanish. That's so weird. What do we get instead? Spirit Drain. Drain SP. Ooh. I like that. Okay.
This persona is powerful.
Oh, I don't like how that thing looks. Ew. Why does it look like that? Gross. No thank you.
This persona is powerful.
Fatal End. Wow. Okay.
This persona, yes?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Seeing what personas come
Look
to
at my
be
screen for a
is
second.
great
I
joy
know.
of
It was
mine.
freaky. Two magician ones. I'd like to make it something else, but
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. Are you satisfied with this persona, yes? This persona, yes?
I think I'm good.
Are you finished? We look.
That was fun. Persona Fusion is just like, it's so complicated. It's something to this day I still don't quite understand, to be honest with you.
Good day.
I played like through nearly 3 Persona games and I still don't quite understand it all, to be honest.
Most excellent. House. Oh my.
Every swap when I hear Persona, my mind goes to Lulu and I hear Fursona. Oh my gosh. Classic.
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona?
I think so. I think so, Elizabeth. Thanks, though. Alright. Time to leave Tartarus.
Yes.
What's the matter? Are you done for the day? Let's call it quits. Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. Which will probably not be for the rest until the full the full moon.
Good morning.
Morning! You're as punctual as always, Anian-kun. This morning, Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world was about to end. What happened?
Yeah.
Our midterm scores are going to be revealed today, so oh no. He said he's going to beg the teachers for a higher score before they get posted. As if that's going to work. Oh, by the way, remember that girl Sonata-senpai was talking about, Yamagishi-san? I heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. But having more people join us on our fight is good news, right? I guess so, huh? Now we're into the slice of life stuff. Hey, the exam results are up! I aced my exams, thank you very much. I'm in the top 10. Everyone is looking at me. Yeah. Let's go. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised me give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to her when I see her. Heck yeah. That's right. That's right.
Okay.
Alright, class, settle down. You can show off your scores to each other later. Let's spend a bit of time going over the tests now. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How did any of you get this part wrong? It was a gimme. I swear, you make me ashamed to be your teacher sometimes. Next was the short essay, your reaction to a passage about bullying in schools. These don't have a sole correct answer. You could write whatever comes to mind as long as it's relevant. You could even write about something you'd never discuss aloud, like a complaint about bullying at Gekugan, for example. Though I'm sure that's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind, I hate cowards who resort to bullying. Damn. Okay, on to the next section. Many of you got these wrong. Are we paying attention? Good. Now you were asked to write the correct conjunction in each case. The first answer was and but if you wrote however, you lucked out with some partial credit. I won't award it next time though. Got it? The way I heard midterms and immediately had a fight or flight, I totally feel it. Class has ended for today. Alright, I should check and see which ones I can level up. Excuse me, are the main characters people who fight monsters from actual Greek hell just sitting in high school? Yeah, that's the beauty of Persona. Because you're regular old high schoolers that are tasked with, like, defeating the evils of the world, you know? Okay, so which social link should I level up today? Let's see. Hanged. Do I have a hanged? I do! Let's go talk to the little girl that is really sad. Let's go hang out with her today. Oh, hi! You want to hang out with us today? Who's us? Who's us, girl?
Hey! Have you seen Stripey? We were playing tag, but I don't know where he went.
Stripey? Okay.
Oh, Stripey! There you are.
Whoomst? Are you okay, dude?
You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Micah.
I think he actually is sick because of how skinny he is.
No fair! I trusted you! Don't tease me just because I'm a kid!
And who are you?
I'm Maiko's friend.
So you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
Hey! I'm hungry now! I want takoyaki! Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Stripey!
No, I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
Who is this man?
He's gone. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time! It's so hot I almost burned myself! I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff because I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like, "Ah!" Dad hasn't been coming home much these days.
Oh no, here we go.
It's my birthday soon. Do you think you'll come home and see me?
Don't worry, he'll be there.
You really think so? My mom always gives me presents on my birthday. She hasn't asked me what I want this year yet. If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who spends time with me.
Oh, it's so sad. I just why are all the like social links in this game so sad? Everybody's like dying or going through like really sad life circumstances. It hurts, man.
Oh, I have to go home. Today's laundry day. If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy. See you later, okay?
And she has to take care of the house because her parents are too busy fighting. Ah.
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
Okay.
A quick answer. I like that.
Yeah.
It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something.
Okay.
And I just so happen to have the key to the rooftop.
Please don't push me off, Mr. Ikutsuki.
Now then, shall we go?
Ikutsuki? I can't remember how you say. I think it's Ikutsuki.
Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back?
Yeah.
While cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden.
Nice.
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
Looks pretty good.
You have impeccable taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated. Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know a good chiropractor?
I'm in high school.
But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit.
Sweet.
Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on. I suppose due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct? Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
Woo! Sounds interesting.
I'm glad you think so. It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of the planters. Once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can be done. Of course, you're free to do whatever you want.
At the rooftop garden, you can raise crops of vegetables. Each one will take a different amount of time to grow. You or your teammates can eat the vegetables you harvest to gain benefits that'll be helpful when journeying in Tartarus. Okay.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment. Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off, eat your veggies. Peas.
Oh. Okay, thank God. That guy's whole thing is that, like, he'll say some corny joke and it'll be like, get it? And he, like, I'm just like, dude, if you explain it, it's not funny. Sure, we'll plant tomatoes. 6/4 is the harvest date. Okay, cool. You can cook meals in the dorm. I want this dorm. I swear, I had a kitchenette in my dorm my sophomore year of college. Oh, it was so great. I mean, I didn't get to have the dining plan anymore, which was a little bit of a downer, but it was great. I like, one night, we went all out and we cooked some steak, and I felt so happy. Yeah, seriously, I'm not joking. It was insane. Like, we went shopping for groceries and cooked meals every night. My roommate and I. It was awesome. Do you have any more, like, secret, like, codes, Mr. Guy? No, you don't. Heartbreaking. work part-time. Thanks for all your hard work. Here's your hourly wage. Thank you. My charm and courage have increased. Yeah! The only good thing about my dorm is I don't have to share a bathroom with the whole floor. Oh, I had to do that. That was so awkward. Plus, people smoked in there, and it was so gross. It's like the grossest place. It smelled so bad. No privacy, man. No privacy. Sup, dude? Hey, how'd you do in your exams? I'm satisfied with them.
Wait, what?
What, you traitor? Dude, I'm a laughingstock. You know what I heard these two cute first-year girls saying? Did you see the exam results? Specifically Iori Senpai's? He sure talks big, unlike his brain. Do you understand what I'm going through? My heart is in shambles, and we're not even getting a new girl on the team. No, wait. It's too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from her yet. How can we get her to join us? I should figure out what to say to convince her. Oh, I don't know if you should. You're kind of weird, my guy. I love you, but you're kind of weird. Oh, no! One of my friends lives in a traditional dorm and he always complains of the bathroom. Oh, yeah, they're always wet, too, because, like, the frickin', what's it called? The showers are in there, too, and what am I doing? Let's meet with the French guy. La France. Where is he? I bet he's in here. The French guy. This guy.
Yata! Yes! This is my finest sewing work yet!
The foreign exchange student at the bookstore is busy sewing. I should say hi.
Oh! Bonjour! I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came! What a pleasant surprise! I am so happy to see you!
What are you doing?
I am training in the art of sewing. I am in this fashion club in order to own my sewing craft. Would you like to join me? It is Tenoshi. Very fun.
Very fun.
If I may be so bold, would you sign up for my club?
Sure.
Honto? Really? Kataji Kunai. Many thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member. I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But it may be closed when we have exams. I have not made any good Tomodachi friends, so it is very
That's what
sketchy,
Tomodachi
very
means!
Maybe it is because I do not fit in.
All I thought about was Tomodachi Life on the 3DS, and now it makes sense. It's Friends Life.
But now you are here. The divine fates have brought us together.
You learn something new every day.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Yay! Which is, what arcana is it?
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona.
Temperance,
The
okay.
arcana.
Temperance arcana. Nice.
Oh, look at the time. Well then, au revoir. Oh, that's right. I was wondering, what is the best way to say bye to a friend? As in, what is the most culturally accepted?
Cool and chummy. Peace out.
I understand perfectly. Peace out.
This game looks so cool. Doesn't it, though? Like, like this is the like this was Persona 3 was originally a game released back in like 2006, right? So it was very outdated, and it was one of those games where I was like, if they didn't remake it, I probably would have never played it because like it just looks so outdated. It was a PS2 game, for goodness sakes. But then they remade it, and they've redone it with the aesthetic of like the aesthetic design in kind of in line with Persona 5, because Persona 5, like its UI is very similar to this. Not very similar, but similar in its like aesthetics, you know? Its attention to aesthetics. So like as soon as I saw like the menus and stuff for this game in like trailers, I was like, this is how I'm going to experience this game. It looks so good. Oh, you're back. Hey, if you're up for it, let's go to Tartarus later. Bro, I was there all day. Okay, do you have something free for me? Oh, Anium, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Incense? Okay. Can't remember what that does, but that's okay. We want to play an arcade game? Raises courage. Let's do it. I played the horror game House of the Deceased. I saw many gruesome scenes, but managed to calmly defeat all of my enemies. Yeah! Yay! Leveled up courage. Let's go! I hear people talking. So it turns out the cactus I bought at the 100 yen store was fake this whole time. No wonder it didn't wither, and here I thought I was taking such great care of it.
No way.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. He put so much effort into watering it too. You want a real plant, get one from a home center or, you know, an actual flower shop. Yeah, I think I'll buy one from the flower shop on Port Island. I hear they've been selling seedlings for home gardening lately. Yeah, okay. There's the seedlings for the frickin' rooftop garden. Wow. Who can we hang out with today? Oops. Bebe! We can hang out with the Bebe! Do I have a Temperance persona on me? I don't. You know, maybe we should hang out with the child again. How are you? I'm doing okay. Oh no. Yeah, we'll meet up with you. Oh, you poor little girl. Hi, do you think Stripey's okay? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since you're here.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day?
Yeah?
Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered!
I knew they would.
They really do care about me.
Of course not. That's great news.
Yeah! They were smiling and happy and everything! I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better.
Oh no. No, Port, no, 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 no. Love the option of nah, they don't care. Yeah, you can say the most asshole things. And the best part is that, like, in this game, if you say an asshole option and piss them off, they're like their social link gets broken, and you have to like pray to the shrine to make it so that they will actually talk to you again.
I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Oh, you poor child. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
Praying to the gods to help someone talk to you. I swear, it's like, oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? No, I know, right? What's up, indeed? Mystery burger. I decided to try the new burger. Along with some soggy duck fries, I devoured the mysterious burger. Duck fries. That sounds so gross. I don't know why it sounds gross to me, but I just... Ugh. Sap, dude, so what do you think? Of what?
Yeah.
About that girl, Fuka Yamagishi. I haven't lost hope that she'll join our team. Dude, I've actually seen her around, and yeah, she does look kind of frail, but that just makes me want to be strong enough for the two of us. I guess she's gonna be the next party member. Let's see, today we'll be covering the Kofun period in our history. I don't know, though. Do you think any of this stuff's relevant? I mean, I could slap together some clay statues that look a lot better than theirs did. I can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's much more exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was this one general they called the Warhawk at the battlefield. Looks like this turned into another Sengoku lecture. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? Stay awake. And that's how the period came known as the Sengoku era. You want to hear more about the Kofun period? Well, if you insist, go look up the Ketora Tomb in Nara. It's actually really famous. You get to choose between raising your courage or raising your academics. And I like that. You get choices. But I've already raised my courage. I need to raise my academics more. Okay, so who can we talk to today? Do I have a moon persona? Ew, let's go. We'll talk to the kid that loves to eat. I still don't know what his story is. He just is very chubby. Likes to eat a lot of food. Munch, munch, burp. Hey there, Jard-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying miserably. Yes! Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Our culinary adventure continues. Today we'll be going to Wakatsu. There's something for everyone on that menu.
So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too. I think that might have been too many carbs.
Yeah?
A girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from
Wait, whoa. That got edgy so fast. Oh my god. But, you know, it's not, you're not wrong.
Not again. Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special.
Could it be you're using food as a coping mechanism? Maybe. Trust me, I understand. I do too.
A little Senryu poem I wrote.
Okay.
He who cuts you is no friend, but he who cuts you, flavor until the end.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! Emergency!
Okay.
Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? Ah, I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
Oh. He's so weird. I don't know what to think of this guy. I really don't.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get. Because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
No! Oh God! It just takes a turn! Oh my God! Food! I'm fat! Ha ha ha! My little brother's dead!
Welcome back.
The number of apathy syndrome victims seems to be on the rise again. Evidently, the prior decline was only temporary. That's the case, then what's the point of fighting? We do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the Lost. Our efforts have prevented this crisis from escalating that point. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hate to see what the city would look like if we couldn't use our personas. It would be destroyed. I'll tell you that much. Can I do a karaoke? Yeah! Keep finding things that raise my courage. I should be looking for things that raise my charm. I hear people talking.
Have you heard?
I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that a second year is getting bullied. That's crazy. Which second year? I don't know. All I heard is that it's pretty serious. I thought our school was peaceful, but I guess stuff like that still happens around here. Seems like someone the same grade as me is getting bullied. But who, though? Who could it be?
Alright.
Quiet down, class. It's time to begin today's lecture. Progredio audio lucem sirem. I'm changing today's lecture to another integrated learning one since Mr. Ekuda left early today. He claimed he wasn't feeling well. Looked fine enough to me, though. Quick word of caution, make sure you know what you're eating before you take a bite. I covered the basics of learning magic last time. Oh, this is that weird teacher. So today I'll go a bit deeper into meditation. First, let's review the ways that magicians will meditate. To heighten your creative impulse, the source of all your magical power, observe a real-world object carefully, then recreate it in your mind, down to the last tiny detail. That's the Western standard for meditation, but I'd like to talk about the Eastern style as well. Meditation was originally refined in the East, and modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. You find the right posture, take a deep breath in and out, and calm your mind. That's the basic practice of the Eastern style. It doesn't take much to practice meditation either. All you need is some free time and a relatively calm environment. It doesn't take long, but you should give yourself at least 15 minutes for a proper session. Now for the specifics. First, your posture. Just take a position you find comfortable. Sitting cross-legged is good enough for most, but you can try the full lotus position too. It's sometimes called kekafuza. You can even meditate while sitting in a chair. Any position works as long as it's comfortable. Once your breathing is relaxed, close or cover your eyes and let the rest of your body relax too. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, you'll next focus on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, some simple image, perhaps a large tree or the moon. It could even be the god of your own faith if you'd like. However, do not force yourself to fully empty your mind. It's actually a common misconception. Most people aren't even capable of it, but succeeding is especially dangerous. You run the risk of losing all control of yourself. Yeah, I'm feeling sleepy too. But I should probably stay awake. So what have we learned? Meditation can be aided through iconography rather than forcing an empty mind. Even Christian prayer can reach a level of meditation if practiced fervently enough. Although in that case, the imagined symbol is present for a reason other than meditational aid. be dangerous to plumb the depths of your consciousness, but by keeping a clear symbol in your mind, you avoid teetering over the edge and plunging into the darkness. Go ahead and try meditating tonight if you like. Alright, that's it for today. I remember in middle school, I had a teacher who taught us all how to meditate. And we did. We had a whole class period where we all, like, meditated. And it actually worked, and it was really scary. just... It was really surreal, almost. Just, I felt like I was, like, on a raft.
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
I felt like I was on a raft in the middle of the ocean, just kind of, like, drifting around. It was really weird. But it was really cool, too. At the exact same time.
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone, and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face.
Oh, you're the bullies.
It was priceless. Wow, that's pathetic. I've never laughed so hard in all my life. They're making fun of someone? Bullies. Huh? Did you hear a voice?
She's literally just standing right there.
It's calling me.
Oh, wait. What?
Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything. Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me? Maki? Hello? Oh. Huh? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
Well, that was weird.
They're finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Yeah, me either. Okay. Bebe. I guess I should spend time with the food guy. Although first, I'm gonna sell stuff to the police station.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell it?
$20,000. Let's go.
What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for?
How will that compare? Oh, damn.
That what you Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? Everything like good? Great. It's all yours. What'll it be? What are you looking for?
His defense is
What are you
pretty
looking
good.
for? Everything like great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need.
She's pretty good.
Take as long as you need. All right then.
Cool.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Okay, we'll talk to you.
Yes!
What are you in the mood for today? Rice, sandwiches, or maybe noodles? I know just the place.
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, Who wouldn't?
Who was this?
I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. We good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me. Right?
That's right.
See? You think so too?
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
I don't know if we agreed to that, but that's okay. So you stole money from somebody?
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
What is going on?
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck deep in this cult as you are.
He's in a cult?
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off.
What is going on? I'm so confused.
God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
Okay. So he's in a cult.
Come back when you've learned a little respect.
He scammed a kid out of money.
Ever. We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear. All right, I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
Okay. We are learning so many things. It's overwhelming in a way. Sorry for the sudden invite, but I'm thinking about getting something to eat right now. Do you want to join me? Oh, heck yeah! Yo, Inium. Did you see my text message? Want to grab a bite?
Yes.
Yeah. Great, let's go.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader, so tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
Can handle it.
You really are something else. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Excuse me. I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekukan High. I heard you lived in Iwatodai. But wow! I never thought I'd run into you here. We're big fans of yours.
Oh my god.
Can we get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you? Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Oh no. Oh no. He just attracts attention. Maybe it's his, like, bright red vest that just, like, draws everybody in.
Wait, Sanada-san!
this problem at school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews. Or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Sounds rough.
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at. All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength. But all I ever seem to get is more trouble. Alright, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. We only have so many hours left in the day.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Oh no.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
We said no, okay?
It's those girls from earlier. Is he gonna beat him up? Oh yes, beat these people up. You go.
Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk.
Yeah, time for you to piss off.
You piece of...
Knock him out.
Hold up. You got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, alright?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place. I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
What, is he scared now?
See? I told you. Nothing but trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
Kick his ass.
But don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Hey, over there! Break it up!
Let's beat it.
Damn, I want to see them get socked in the face.
I told you, officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
Oh my god.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
Yeah, not the guys who are like trying to get with girls and antagonizing high schoolers. No, we have to single out the high schoolers. Easier that way. Oh yes, the policeman.
And Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass.
Let's go. Our bestie.
I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
There was no trouble.
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
In the middle of a public street? You really need to think things through. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would ya?
Leave it to me.
Those are some bold words. Good thing. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength, especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
This guy, man.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently. Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side, because once you're on it, you'll never get off.
That is true.
All right, it's late. You better head on home.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time. I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join?
He is obsessed with physical strength. Sure.
Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
He's crazy, man. I feel like my stamina has improved after running that long of a distance. Max HP increased by 5. Well, nice. That was worthwhile. And we learned more about our friend. I can hear people talking. Hey, have you heard about that second year?
Yep.
Oh yeah, the one they found lying in front of the school gate this morning? Bro. Hopefully she just ran away from home, but I feel like this is the start of something big.
You know what?
Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I'd rather not deal with that. There's so much happening. I don't know how to, like, process this, bro.
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E?
Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
I haven't.
The girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night.
Uh-oh.
And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate.
Uh-oh.
Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yuka-tan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? You're so dumb. More like Stupe, ace defective.
What? Boom! Zinger!
Where'd that come from? Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher, and that girl they found. I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
Oh, was that one girl who stopped talking all of a sudden? That was...
The plot thickens.
Interesting. Oh, it's Saturday. Maiko! Oh no! No! Oh no, she talked to her parents.
I don't know what to do. My dad.
Oh no.
Dad.
Ah! No! 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 What is going on? No!
It's not fair.
That's awful.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean. Stupid Beanie. All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. Oh, I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much.
Oh, these parents are awful.
I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
They would never.
over. But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home?
No.
I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
Oh my god. This girl breaking my heart.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this is happening to you.
Oh, welcome back.
Did you hear about the rumor going around school? I mean, come on, a ghost story? You'd think they'd be old enough to know ghosts aren't real. Anyway, I'm feeling kind of uneasy all of a sudden, so I think I'll go to bed early. So I won't be going to Tartarus today then. Sorry. It's okay, I wasn't gonna go anyway. Poor girl. Man. Oh, today's Sunday. We should go talk to that skinny guy. New social link, baby. There's no school today. Home shopping show. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Healthy Lifestyle Set. Want to show everyone how healthy you are and then everyone else around you, then we have just the thing for you. First off, we have the Health Sandals. Stay from these head to toe for any knees. Oh my god, it's wonderful. Wait, there's more. We'll throw in this diet food too. Guess how many? 4. Just for 39.80 yen. You know, sure. Cool.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a designer brand set. Don't miss it. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to... That's it. I'm still learning the buttons. Hello there, Maya looks like a pleasant youngin'. What are you doing at the shrine? Oh. Could have sworn this guy, they said he would be at the shrine on Sunday. Hello? Well, I guess not. Guess we'll hang out with Maya. Although, what is her person? Hers is Hermit, so let's go to the Velvet Room and get a Hermit persona. Nope. Apollonia Mall.
Marvelous. I'm
Nice.
looking forward to it. Are you
Have I
accepting
done
a
any of
request?
these? No? Okay.
Very well.
Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Thank you. Let's see. Compendium, summon.
This is your progress so far.
Hermit. Hermit the frog here.
Please take a... Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
Thank you. I got what I came for. Nice. Now I can level her up next week, unless this guy is at the shrine.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? I know, right? Let's see here. Should study. That would be the wise thing to do. Yeah! Leveling up my academics would be great. And my charm. I'm sure that's got to be up higher too, but... We're switching to the summer uniform today. Ooh!
Good morning.
Student body seems rather restless lately, don't you agree? Yeah. I thought so. Well, I hope it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we still don't know when we'll be attacked. So remain alert at all times. Oh, Maiko. You ran away. How is that going, bestie? You came, Mom and Dad, they... Oh, no. I don't think it's going well.
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone.
Oh my god. This poor girl.
I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
It's up to you.
I can do what I want? You mean it? I'm running away. I made up my mind. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
It'll take more than that.
What? That's not enough? Okay, what else? Maybe my PJs and my toothbrush? Is there more? Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Oh, this poor girl. I probably just gave her bad advice.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Oh my god, it's the wrong answer, sweetie. That's the wrong answer.
Hey, Yucatan. You ever check out the student message boards and stuff? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now, they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
Come on, nobody really believes that stuff. Right?
What's this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
She's just scared of ghost stories. I totally get you, Yukari. I feel you on an emotional level.
You got it. Here goes.
Not the flashlight.
Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
Believe it or don't.
There are many strange things in this world. Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home, a maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen.
You know, can I just say, kind of on a secondary note, the character models have come so far since like Persona 5, even. Like the fact that their lips move in accordance with their voice is incredible. It's so cool.
He told me he saw the girl from 2E.
Like I didn't notice it. I mean, I noticed it earlier on like the little profiles that the lips move to the voice, but I didn't notice it on the player character until just now. Like that's really cool.
And claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident. I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true. Then it hit me. If the girl was found unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner. It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Everybody just sweat drops.
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing performance just now?
I love
I'm
it.
not so interested in the ghost part, but it does sound like it's worth investigating.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yucatan? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
What? Who are you calling a chicken?
Oh no.
Fine then. Let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
Huh?
Well, leave it to you guys then. Would have been too scary for me.
What?
She's like, alright, I'm all in. We're splitting the responsibility. And then it's like, haha. Guess what? You're kinda screwed. That's amazing. We're working part-time to get some more money. Raise up our charm a little bit more. Beautiful. Oh. Uh-oh. Mountain Dew hour. Oh, it's...
Good evening.
I was about to say, it's the little boy again.
I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
Oh my god. It's you.
I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again.
Yeah, I could tell.
The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
It's all about that full moon, man.
Morning.
I'm just gonna do my best from today onward. Good luck.
Hey, listen.
Do you even know what I'm talking about? Well, whatever. I'm gonna look into everything there is about that ghost story. Remember, we'll share our findings on Friday. Could you also try gathering information too, Annie-kun? Like, maybe you could talk to some students after school? Okay. I will do that. Oh, this phrase, Mono Susa Majiku, also appears in Uketsu Monogatari. I can't pronounce these things, I'm so sorry. Of all the Ugetsu tales, one I'm most fond of is the one about the vengeful ghost wife. Everything's about ghosts now. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I've got a pretty good ghost story of my own. Care to hear it? I'm feeling sleepy. No, we should stay awake.
Yes, precisely.
Then my friend, the one who came with me into the tunnel, suddenly screamed, "There's a girl right behind you!" We ran back home, scared out of our wits. But not long after that, I started hearing the strangest thumping noises coming from inside the wall, and the faintest voice croaking, "Let me out, let me out." As far as I knew, that room had always been vacant. Who was in my wall? So one night I decided to go right up to the wall where the sounds came from and knock on it. All of a sudden, right in my ear, I hear this girl's voice loud and clear, "I'm here!" And that's where the youngest member of my family came from. She grew up just to be like any ordinary human, though. What? Nowadays I only lie awake in fear that she'll run off and marry this loser she's been seeing. Oops, there's the bell. Is he saying his daughter? Oops, there's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. I see. Okay. Well then. Guess let's ask around. Rumors suck, man. The one about the girl who okay, yeah. We're gonna ask around to see if we can dig some more dirt about people. Did you hear? I haven't. Keijiro Senpai would want a man who likes to study. Maybe I should study more. If I became the smartest in my class, she might accept me even though I'm a girl. I heard Yamagishi-san fainted again and she's taking days off school. I wonder if she's okay. She doesn't look very strong. They said a girl in class 2C fainted too. And I heard it's apathy syndrome again. I wonder if it's contagious. I already told you she just happened to faint in front of the gate. Apathy syndrome is so over-exaggerated. They'll get better if you give them some time. Apathy syndrome is just depression, right? Like, I feel like that's where this is going. Everyone's talking about the ghost and that kind of stuff. I hate those kind of stories. Like how they say the ghost will get you if you stay at the school for too long. So, my guess here is that, like, somebody stayed at the school turned into Tartarus, and that's what took her out, right? The shadow got her. My sister goes here too. It's a good thing she's not the kind of girl who stays out all night. I never expected anything like this to happen to someone from this school. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey there.
Hey, Alien-kun, there's no meeting today. My day just doesn't feel right without one. Don't you agree? I guess so, Mr. Student Council Man. As long as you pass your exams, you'll be fine. But I never study for my exams because I'm too lazy. Feeling sluggish from staying up so late, so I came to the nurse's office to take a nap, but that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. Oh, I remember that. Uh-huh. Found another Twilight flavor. Okay, I feel like I've talked to all the people. Okay, let's see here. Which personas do I have? I have Moon, Magician, Hanged, Emperor, and Hermit. So what's the one with the girl upstairs, then? Is that not Emperor? Her? That what happened the other day. I sort of overreacted, and I just wanted to say sorry. I get really nervous when I talk to people, although I really should do something about it. It's especially bad when I talk to boys. All I can think about is running away in that situation. I'm a guy. I know, that's why I'm so nervous now. Sorry, I know I can't perform my duties on the student council if I'm like this. I have to try harder to overcome this phobia.
Thank you.
Thank you, I'll try to do my best. I don't think she's willing to talk to me anymore. I should try again another time. Oh my gosh. Yo, Persona. Yo, Giffles! Is this one where this gun goes boom? Yes, it sure is. It sure is. So wait, who's... oh, that's the track team guy. What's the track team? Chariot. Okay. What am I trying to do? There we go. I need to get a chariot persona. I'm using American Iron to summon spirit fighters. It was like, it was really intense because I didn't like really like realize how like it actually, because I'd heard about like the whole like shooting yourself in the head thing with this game, but I was kind of like, it can't be that like what is it really like, you know? And then like they started like doing it on the scenes, and I'm just like, oh my god. Like, it was intense, man. Do I have a temperance as well? Like, the opening cutscene has, like, one of the characters, like, holding it to her head and being like, I can do it, I can do it, I just gotta do it. And I'm just like, oh my god! But it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't that. It was her saying that she's gotta, like, summon her persona to protect her friends. But, like, without that context, just, like, opening scene, having it be that, I was like, oh my god, you know? I was, like, overwhelmed. I was like, whoa! Track practice. You can imagine you have the wrong gun. I think I saw, like, a meme thing online where it was, like, where it was, like, you gave him the wrong thing! No! Yeah. Like, are they okay? Yeah, I was like, oh my god, what's up with this girl? Like, I want to, like, help her, but she's, like, she's just fine. She, you know, without the context, I was like, oh my god. This game is pretty dark, though. Like, all the characters, like, are talking about death and stuff, and it's just... I don't know, like, where the whole story as a whole is going, but, like, people are falling victim to this thing called apathy syndrome, which is, like, an allegory for depression, obviously, and, like, you know, everybody's talking about, like, everybody in this game has trauma. All the characters you talk to have some trauma. There's a little girl whose parents are divorcing her and abusing her. There's a guy, this old couple whose son died. Like, there's this other kid who's in a cult and his brother died. I'm just like, whoa. There's a lot happening here. So while you're leveling up your... Yeah, kinda. Your acceptance of death. So, class finally let out, huh? You leaving for practice now? Want to head to track together? Sure. That's what I like to hear. Can't have you showing me up all the time. Time to put my game face on.
Alright. One more time. I'll show you what I'm made of. Huh? Damn it! Seriously?
What? Help! I don't even get like 2 lines in, and this guy collapses and now has anemia. No! Yo, Jarcinus, let's go! Okay, let me get on my phone and give you that roll. Let's freaking go. Saved up for it for so long. I'm proud of you. Edit rolls. Well, I did it after so long. Yeah! There you go. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Right after someone gets anemia. I know!
Come on, we're counting on you to be captain next year.
The big meet's next year, so you've got time.
Not the time, guys! Jesus!
Hey, you. Why don't you leave practice early and take him home?
Sorry. What are you looking at? I'm fine. It's just, my anemia's acting up.
Sorry, that sounds awful.
Oh, no, it's nothing serious. Damn it, I can't do it. I can't lie to you. Look, the truth is, it's my knee. It hasn't felt right ever since that day you first came to practice. I tried medicine, I tried wrapping it, but the pain won't stop.
Will it heal?
Of course it will. But I can't afford to stop training, so I'll play through the pain. Next year, there's a national competition. Athletes from all over Japan will be there. The regionals don't hold a candle in comparison. And if I want to win, then I have to spend the next year training. A lot of guys on the team are nosy as hell. They find out about my knee, they won't leave me alone.
So he lied about anemia, but his knee's actually what's broken.
So please keep it a secret, okay? We gotta look out for each other.
Okay.
If I go easy on it, I can make it home by myself. Don't worry about me. You get on back to training.
Yeah, I don't think ignoring a knee injury like that is like... You when I'm risking my knee for national, even though without a knee, ain't no national. I swear.
Hey!
Hey!
If you're free today, do you want to walk home together?
Finally! Sure!
Great! Let's stop by the cafe on the way home.
I've offered to hang out with you like 4 times, and you're always like, no! But finally now you're like, okay.
It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect.
Damn right.
And the guys on the team all act like little kids.
Uh-huh.
Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
It's fun.
Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
You're a new one? Wait, wait, okay, I didn't expect that. I thought you were a part of the track teams. Which one are you?
to create a persona.
You're the strength arcana. Okay. Alright. Dry ass main character. Yeah, this guy, he's very subdued. Very, very calm. Very, like, laid back.
Oh, I've got to run.
He also has
There's a show
depression.
I want to catch. See what's cool?
Alright, Yuko. So now I've got 2 people on the track team as social links. That's crazy. Oh, yes! The stuff came.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Hey, wanna go to Tartarus later? No, I already took care of that, thank you. So when you got good riz, you get the strength things. Yeah, when you like take your time and like sit there and like, you know, socialize with people, you get benefits. It's great. That's the power of Persona. It was pretty crowded today. Wish that were real life. Yeah, I know, right? Like, if there was, like, you got bonuses out of talking to people. Oh, God. Only bonus that gives anxiety? Facts! You're so right. Sup, dude? Hey, are you looking into the ghost story? Like, asking around about it? Of course. Really? Shouldn't we just let Yucatan handle it? I think she's taking this way too seriously, dude. Guess she can be pretty stubborn. I've got better things to do. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. I bet the story I told the other night made your hair stand on end. They say it's true, though. They say it's true, though. Class has ended for today. Let's see. Strength or... Strength or Emperor or Temperance. I have an Emperor one, so we get to go talk to Senor Stick in his ass.
All right, Otagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes.
I understand.
Oh,
Hey, Otagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
No need to fight.
I wouldn't be so nonchalant about this if I were you. There was a cigarette found in the boys' bathroom. And in his eyes, it doesn't matter if it's you or me. We're all suspects.
Quite the exaggeration. I'm not a crime scene investigator. I'm a member of the disciplinary committee. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't.
What? That's kind of ridiculous. Like, you either help me, or I don't trust you.
People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
Yeah. He really does have a stick up his ass. He's crazy.
Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
Bye.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss ass!
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
Oh my god. Student council drama.
Oh, welcome back.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Study. I'd love to get a bonus study point, but that's not going to happen. I just know it's not going to happen. Morning. This sucks. I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares. How's the research going?
Yeah.
It's going. There are so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough trying to make sense of this whole thing. I did get some useful info though, so I plan on digging even deeper today. Try to remember what you found out at school, okay, Amy and Kun? Yeah. I should probably look around and ask around and see what I find out. Let's see what people say. Yamagishi-san is absent today too. You know, ghost stories about the school are kind of popular right now. I'm not too good with that kind of stuff, so no talking about it, okay? It's not that scary. It was just like, if you're the last one left in the school buildings, you'll hear a creepy PA announcement. A sobbing old lady's voice comes from the speakers. If you don't leave the school within 42 seconds, they'll find your corpse covered in bright red blood. That's all. Alright, well, I guess we have to go to the school and leave within 42 seconds. What's on the roof? Some guy. I can't understand why people are freaking out over those ghost stories. I mean, running around school screaming and spreading rumors, they all just need to grow up. Bold words from somebody, my good friend.
Oh.
Hello. Hello. I was able to say hello to you, although the more I think about it, the more nervous I get. Hope I can get better at this somehow. Let's hang out.
What?
Huh? This is so sudden. I need to think about it.
Oh.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sorry. I was just trying to be nice. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Food Dude. You're finally here, Jar-kun. Do you want to hear my get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying woefully.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. I knew I could count on you, Jar-kun. Today's main course is seafood soup, and I know just the place for it.
7, 8, 9. Shoot! I'm coming up short on my counts. I have to find one more new person.
So he really isn't a cult.
Why doesn't anyone take me seriously?
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all!
God.
What? What's going on?
He ran to the restroom.
It's over. The baby came out good and healthy.
Oh, I didn't want to know.
Hey, come on! It's your job to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then suddenly I felt sick.
Does this happen a lot?
Yeah, every once in a while, my body sort of rewinds the meal on me. Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth. It'd mean a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too.
I'm uncomfy.
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Oh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
I'm uncomfy.
Welcome back.
Step, dude. Thanks. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the fridge is also ready to put my thing in. Fridge is stuffed full of food ingredients. Doesn't seem like the next fridge clearance date is 6/16. Oh, dang it. I gotta wait until then. Let's get the yeah. Healthy tomato. I'm glad that it reminds me. I would have totally forgotten if it did not just remind me that I could pick them. Let's eat ramen. We were just here with the other guy, but oh, we're getting close to the full moon. It's on the 8th, looks like.
Hey.
Hey, do you remember what we're doing today? We're gonna share our findings about the ghost stories tonight. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Yep, I heard some pretty interesting stories while asking around. Anyway, don't forget about tonight, okay? Yep, I promise. I won't.
Oh, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
Oh my god.
I told you.
I know. I'm kidding. Man, you've got such a short temper.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after school.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we'll go talk to Mr. Stick Up His Ass. Spent some time working with the student council. The hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Okay, dude.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you.
No, I think you kind of do need evidence,
Like
buddy.
how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Well,
He's still at it. This is the third time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names.
Oh my god.
And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
Woohoo!
God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me?
Looks like you're hard at work.
You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again.
So like the worst part is like sometimes about these games is that like I want to tell him, yo dude, you're being absolutely ridiculous, but like in order to progress faster I need to agree with him and tell him his methods are completely appropriate, you know?
And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Yeah, sure. I suppose.
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Alright.
Okay, as we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
The ghosted.
Message? The victim isn't dead. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost.
Okay.
Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes. And at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show?
I swear.
Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
They hung out together?
Yep, that's right. Not just once or twice either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Yeah, I'd love to know where, like, you heard this information. Maybe I just wasn't checking hard enough, but...
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Of course.
Now we're talking.
Oh, man. I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
You're right. Yeah.
I know what you mean, but Man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Nope. You're coming along, buddy.
We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly. Jeez.
See, I told you it wasn't a ghost story. There's no way they exist. So then what is your like reasoning for that, like that person who was like they heard the creepy like the creepy like ooh, you know, the whole like I can't remember what it was, the creepy like PA at, you know, 42 seconds to midnight or whatever. How do you explain that, huh, Yukari? Can't, that's right. Well, you could explain it by just like a yay, we leveled it up as like a, you know, a rumor, but because we technically don't know that actually happened, but still. I have to remember that I have plans tonight. Okay, yeah, I know. Can we talk to that girl now? Hello. The other day when you invited me out, I've been thinking, it's okay with you. Would you like to, let's walk home together. Okay, then I'll get ready.
Is this, really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything? I mean, I'm glad you're willing to, but...
Just relax.
Oh, right. I'm not very good at talking to boys. There are a lot of guys in the student council, though, so I should work on that. Oh, school is almost out. Let's go.
So what's her tragic backstory going to be? She stops here and she's like, both of my parents are dead.
Thinking about what to say. I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything.
To be honest, like that's my level of social anxiety right here, personified. It's incredible.
This is Iwa Todai dorm, right? Do you live here? My house is in the other direction.
I should have asked.
No, it's not your fault. I noticed we were going in the wrong direction. I should have spoken up. I know you took time out of your schedule just for me, so thank you very much for today.
Of course. New social link. What's this one? Justice.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
I think it's Justice.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest. Create a persona.
Yeah.
Justice Arcana.
Let's go. Okay.
Well, please excuse me.
Thank you. I will take the points.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Because stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
You're so valid for that.
big deal, so it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Strike?
After you.
Oh, now I'm the leader?
Oh my god. They're great. Okay.
Wait, seriously?
Man, going to a place like that this late at night, it's not so easy for a stand-up guy like me. Would you just stop complaining already? It'll be nothing. All I have to do is take the monorail to the station. What's so hard about that? That's not exactly what I meant by not easy. You know, Yucatan, you might actually be scarier than the punks we're bound to run into. Oh yeah, the seedy alleyway. Ooh.
The hell are these guys?
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. This place ain't for you, buddy.
Well, I...
What I'm saying is, being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee!
Goatee?
Goatee.
Oh, you mean me.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room, won't you?
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks. Come on. Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
Oh boy, that's too good.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh?
She's just talking, and poor Junpei is bearing the brunt of the trouble.
Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Oh no.
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave.
Oh, it's that guy with the beanie guy.
You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too?
He didn't punch him. He headbutted him.
Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No. Maybe not.
Oh man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right? Yeah. Now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you?
Damn it, you're gonna regret this.
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome.
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital.
That's true.
You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Kinda, yeah.
Yes, that's right. How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night.
Okay.
They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi?
She was the one getting bullied. Okay. Yeah, and they were bragging about it, and this is like revenge.
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know?
What?
This Yamagishi girl might be dead.
What?
I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Oh no.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this? It'll be fine.
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Oh, those two have some history.
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
Thanks. Thanks.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you for helping us. And for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
He's so edgy. I want to know everything about this man. Who is he? Why does... I know his name's Shinjiro, but who is he? What history does he have with, like, the leader, like, the white, Akihiko? Like, what's his deal? I need to know. We're going to find out, I'm sure. But, man. Dude, I'm drenching cold sweat. The man what Aragaki-san told us was shocking, huh?
Oh!
I'll let Kijiro-senpai know what we found out about Yamagishi-san. The fact that she's missing is no small matter. Man, we're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that without permission. I can already see it happening. Well, we did just walk out as a group with, like, alone. To be fair, like, I think it was expected. Like, that we were up to something. Alright, we'll study. Come on. I'd like to get them up to level 3 if I could help it. It'd be great. Oh, last day before the full moon. We'll probably wrap up here. I think we'll start on the next full moon. What's up? I'm good, thanks. I want to see if that guy is at the shrine, because remember she said it was Sundays. Home Shopping Network's on, though. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with amazing live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing a designer brand set. If you're concerned about your personal appearance, it's something you must have on you.
Not bad.
Don't buy. I don't need gifts. I'm good. I could have sworn they said this dude was at the shrine on a Sunday. Oh, the group's there. Oh, we were just talking about. Let me introduce you to Amada-kun. Nice to meet you. My name's Ken Amada. I attend Gakugan Elementary School. Nice to meet you too. Be friends with him, alright? He's a good kid. Amada-kun drops by the shrine pretty often. It's close to our dorm, you know, so if you ever see him, say hello, Ainio-kun. Amada. Why are they... Well, I was about to say, why are they friends with a child? But to be fair, I am as well. So, I can't judge that. Leaving money as an offer to raise your academics. Right. We'll talk to Maya, I think. Because I have a hermit persona, right? Yeah. My social links are coming along pretty well, I think. Just started that one. But I mean, like, hers is far along, his is far along. A couple of these aren't that far along, though, but... Which ones am I missing? 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm missing 6, 7, 8, 9, I'm missing 10, 11, 12, missing 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. I don't know how many cards there are, to be fair, as well, so that's that also could be part of it. Let's hang out with Maya. We'll make that the last thing we do tonight. I'm in the Shinagawa dungeon. Maya's not logged in. I'm running a little late. I'll be here, okay? Be right there, not Bert. I was on the phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. It's all like she cares about... It's like all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. Why is it her problem? Oh, which one? Don't want to get married? I just don't want to rush, okay? Maybe like 40 or something. Maya seems upset. I mean, WTF, everyone acts like a girl has to be married to be happy. It's sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. The other night I got a little drunky and kind of passed out at Polonia. This old dude was like, "You'll never get a man looking like that." Ugh, I told him STFU, damn it. OTL, sorry, kinda got off topic, I guess I'm a little tired, but I do feel better now. Here, Tetsuya, this is for you. I used a heal potion on Tetsuya, there was no effect. I guess your HP is already full, and only donate. I'm trying to say thanks for all my bitching. I think Maya's opening up to me. Okay. You know the old lamer I told you about? He was hanging around Polonia, so if you see him, don't be nice. I saw him on this weird TV show too, super creepy. Alright, I better go practice being a good housewife for Tetsuya. What about a man from TV who visits Polonia Mall at night? Okay. Is it Tanaka?
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Can you free up your day tomorrow for me? There's a lot to be done for Fuku Yamagishi's case. I'm going to require your assistance. If any urgent affairs, then I suggest you settle them by the end of today. So before I forget, I'm going to go check Polonia and see if there's the guy. Yeah, I'm not sure I see what she was talking about. Weird guy from the TV. Get out of here. Well, anyways, everybody, that's gonna go ahead and do us for tonight. Tomorrow is the full moon in the game, so a lot of story stuff is gonna be happening, so I figure we will save that for next time, where we hopefully will start a little earlier in the evening, or instead of at 9 p.m. I just got home late tonight, so. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for some more Persona 3 Reload. We're learning a lot about this world and the characters in it. We're meeting so many different new faces, and it's been really interesting just to see like how much is happening in this world. And it's just like one of the things that this game really kind of does, I feel like, is it leaves you with so many questions. This game is like, you know, I think it's like, it does foreshadowing in an interesting way, where like, instead of it being like, well, like foreshadowing, like, I'm trying to think about like how I can compare it. Because like other games, they've done foreshadowing, but the foreshadowing has always been like stuff that you know, like, the direction of the primary story that's going on is pretty clear. But, like, well, okay, maybe primary is the wrong word. The direction of the secondary story that's going on, right? Because, like, the primary story is, like, the larger overarching story. Like, a lot of the other two Persona games I played, I feel like they do a lot of, like, secondary story, and they may foreshadow things about the primary story, but it doesn't take away from the secondary story, right, that's being told in that arc. This game really doesn't have an arc kind of thing. Well, it sort of does with the full moons, but, like, it feels like there's a larger, broader story being told, and they introduce stuff kind of consistently, but all it does is raise more questions, and you're sitting there wondering what's going on. And I find it fascinating because there's a lot that, like, you don't know, and you have to think about and kind of ponder and try to figure out what exactly, you know, is happening, what's up with the world, and why are the characters a certain way, and all that sort of stuff. And I mean, like, the social links too, like, there's, like, a lot of, like, stuff that gets dumped on you and you're like, whoa, what's going on here? And then you just have to wait until the next time you talk to them to try and get some more clarification. Like the guy who I just thought was a foodie guy who had some weird, like, people after him, all of a sudden you find out he's in a cult and he's trying to eat himself to death. Like, what's going on, you know? I'm sure all this will get cleared up as we progress further in these things, but it's still, like, crazy, you know? Really insane, but I'm definitely finding it interesting. And I'm curious to see how things continue, especially since this is only the second full moon. Well, I guess third, considering the game opened on a full moon. But this is like the second full moon, so there's one more per month, pretty much. There's a lot more story to be told, so we're definitely getting into it. I heard the game's 70 hours long, and we're only 10 hours in, so there's 7 more. Like, we're like, I don't know what 10 over 70 is, 1/7. I don't know what that is in terms of a percentage. Let's look it up. 1 over 7. That is 14% of the way through the game. So we're barely scratching the surface, it feels like. And I did some Googling as well. Nothing, like, spoilery to try and, you know, figure stuff out. But I was, like, kind of curious because I was like, the game feels kind of like, you know, like there isn't a lot of story stuff happening, and people said that the story is kind of just there, but it really picks up once the game hits September. So I'm kind of looking forward to that, and kind of trying to push through some of this early stuff. But I mean, there's definitely some story happening now with this Fuka girl and you know, these other characters that we keep getting introduced to. The social links have been interesting and sad. That poor girl with the divorced parents, I just want her to be happy and find some peace in her life, because oh my gosh. And we've been introduced to a few of the other social links as well. Still haven't found the guy that sits outside of the shrine on Saturdays. Or Sundays. I want to figure out what his deal is. But yeah, it's just like, all these have been interesting in, you know, in different ways. So I'm curious to see, you know, what's going on and what all these characters have going on. Because all of them have, like, something dark happening. It's kind of overwhelming in some ways. But anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what comes up next in this game. And if you want to definitely see what's coming up next in this game, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's a great way for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to your devices whenever I go live here on Twitch. Of course, you can also join our Discord my Discord right there. And even if you stick around long enough, get that Jarsonist roll like Giffles did earlier. And yeah, it's a great place to make sure you get those notifications whenever I go live. I do an announcement, you know, tagging everyone, so it's a great way to get another way to get notified whenever I go live here on Twitch for the stream. So with that out of the way, I'm gonna wrap up, as I do, saying no matter where you are, what you're going through, just want you to know that I believe in you, belong on this earth, you are capable, you are valid, you can achieve anything you say your heart, mind, and soul to. Everybody, keep your head up, keep your chin up, keep rocking and rolling. Hope to catch y'all back here again next time. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good night, have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. And I'll see you next one, everybody.